Good morning, chat. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening, chat. I hope everybody's having a fine day today. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna need a few more minutes because I'm having some, how do you call that? Some uncontrollable difficulties. Give me a moment.
Ah, 人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。まあ、こんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。考えとく。追加料金が必要です。追加料金が必要です。考えとく。やわおっしゃる通りです。追加料金が必要です。もう一度考えとく。ください。
Okay. Alright, everything seems to have calmed down. We just put you guys in the right spot. I can't see chat. So oh, lots of people talking. Calm down, everybody. Give me a second. I wanna see y'all beautiful chats. You're gonna have to open it on YouTube. Alright, okay, there we go. Good evening, chat. Y'all are well today, tonight. This fine time in Genshin Impact. If you guys are wondering what I was busy with for the past 10 to 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, that was 15 minutes. Ay! No! Wait! What? Is this an event? What the hell? Wait a minute. Taking pictures. I was just walking around. Oh boy, okay. It's an event? Oh no. I guess we're doing the event first. We're taking pictures. I don't mind the JP voices. I put it back to JP voice when I'm wandering around. Miss Jimina's what is our picture she wants? She probably just wants to keepsake. But if it's for commercial use, we could charge her for it. Okay, calm down. We have enough Mora. Wow! Game just putting me in the event. Straight up. No time to waste. I just started. I was about to greet you guys. let's get through this for a bit. Legally allowed? Appearance fee or photo shoot? Is this about the copyright fee when it comes to taking pictures where the one who took the photo has the copyright? Let me put on my glasses for this one. 1.5 million! Is that how much people charge these days? Event jump scare, event the Mao. CN Furina is really good. Yeah, I've heard it. What? The screen. Screen moving, tilting to the side. Really worth that much? Jeez. We don't need to charge that much. Snap away, take as many photos as you like. It sounds too good to be true. Not the head tilt. It's just like an anime. Oh my gosh, I was about to talk to you guys about an anime that I was gonna watch. But this darn event jump scared me. We'll talk about it in a bit. Once we can walk around. 9 figures! How many? 100,000s? Holy crap. Snap some snaps and take those stacks. Even Paimon had to count. Oh, no, 100 million! Okay, I counted wrong. I thought it was 100,000. Wait, what's 100,000? 7? No. 6, okay. 6 is 100,000. Now that you're doing growing numbers, I doubt sincerity. Is that actually how much people charge for in real life? To con innocent people? Yeah. Highway robbery. Took the words out of my mouth, so she is! Oh, reverse. No thanks. Crime fighting. Okay.
その質問に答えるためには、人々がついつい見過ごしがちな警備ロボによるターゲット認識機能についてお話ししなければなりません。
Huh. Are they pinning the wrong crime on the wrong people?
当たり前のことですが、警備ロボが犯罪行為を制圧するためには、まず相手が犯罪者かどうかを判断しなければなりませんよね。
So are they identifying
善
wrong?
良な人を
She's a
悪者だと誤解したり、あるいは武器を持った犯罪者を見逃したりしたら、
Oh,
大変な事態になるでしょ
potential threat. And you have a huge problem. Okay, I get it.
う。漁師の手に握られている釣り竿を
The
長屋に
fisherman?
見誤ったり、
No.
パイプに見せかけた武器に気づけなかったりしたらいけません。
Looks like y'all can't get Furina's weapon anytime
一
soon.
理あるかもな。
もし私が猫や犬、山柄や鳩、もしくはプクプク獣の被り物をして、遊園地のマスコットのような
A cat or a
格好で
dog?
現れたら、
A finch or a
警
pigeon.
備ロボはどう出るでしょうか。
How do you think you'll respond? How do we get to an amusement park? Disguise, don't you mean a costume? Oh, so she is a Fed. Okay.
お前
She's a spy.
どれも可愛いから
Spontaneous
攻
spy.
撃したりしないだろ。それにそもそもプクプク獣が街に現れることなんてないだろうし。
Blubber Beast. Or Blubber Beast called that thing that Paimon just said.
ピンポン、よくぞ答えてくれました。
Poco Poco Beanie.
実際、街にいる警備ロボは猫や犬、山柄や鳩、特にプクプク獣をターゲットにすることはありません。
Buku
識
Buku
別する
Ju.
とき、それらを
Blubber
スキッ
Beast.
プするのです。装置稼働効率の観点から遭遇する可能性が極めて低い生物をターゲットリストから除くことは確かに稼働効率の上昇に有効ですからね。以前スチームバード新聞にこんな記事が掲載されていました。
Several keen-eyed
入念な観察で警備ロボの弱点に気づいた複数の犯罪者がプクプク獣に変装し窃
as
盗を
Blubber
働い
Beasts.
た。
Okay.
彼らを空気扱いした警備ロボはその犯罪行為を阻止す
Would
る
be
ことは
Blubber
一
Beast.
切なかった。
The gang. What? What is happening? Those crafty crooks. So devious.
プクプク獣に変装して泥棒しただって。
Did they rob something?
警備ロボは
That's what I'm
それを
getting.
見逃したのか。
They robbed something as Blubber Beasts. The Guardians didn't really catch them. This is some psychopath shit going on.
よく考えてみたらムカつくけど、なんか怖くもあるよな。もしそいつらが
That's how they fool the
物を盗むだけじゃ満
robots.
足しないで、もっと
Get
悪
away
い
with
ことをしよう
anything.
としたら、
Just wear
まずいだろう。
just wear the Blubber Beast.
ですのでこれは画像認識をめぐる戦いなのです。
The weight of
しかも
technology.
犯罪者たちの偽装技術が上達するにつれこの戦
Going
いは
tug
激
of
しさ
war
を増してい
between
き、やがて
disguises.
戦争へと変貌するでしょう。
We need more human guards.
コンテーヌの治安のために画像認識学エンジニアであるこの
Lapin
私が
Colin.
一刻も早く力を発揮しなければなりません。
Crime-free future of Fontaine.
私は今
I can
様
already
々
hear
な画
her
像サンプルを
English
収
VA.
集している最中です。大量のサンプルから簡潔かつ高い効率と正確性を両立させた画
Image
像認識の
recognition
ロジックを
algorithm.
導き出し、ロジックをプログラムした小型補助装置を
Small,
制作する
small
予定です。
graphical processing module. I mean, we've all seen the movie Eagle Eye, right? It's not that small.
制作した小型補助
It
装
ought to
置
be
を
huge.
クロックワークマシナリーに組み込めば偽装を見破り犯罪行為を正確に判断できる能力が備わるようになります。
Or, or you know, they could just ask the costume people to take away, to take off their costumes, right? Their masks at least,
計画通り
just so they
に
could
いけば
identify them.
理想的な治安効果を維持するためにパレメルモニアはすべての警備ロボを
A business
アップグレードする
opportunity?
はず。
Okay, now we know what she
とてつも
wants.
ないビジネスチャンスなのです。
She wants the money, and this all starts with you doing street photography. I think you might have some trouble getting enough samples. Yeah. Not enough. Who knows how many you're gonna have to take photos of?
ピンときちゃったぞ。普通お前みたいな研究職はフィールドワークが苦手だからせいぜい街中でサンプルを集めるだけだろ。
Literally. Psychopath plot. Yeah, exactly. The fooling the AI. Yes.
オイラたちに協力を提案したのもサンプルの数を増やすためにオイラたちを使い走りにしていろんな写真を撮ってきてほしいからじゃあないのか。
It's that scene where somebody gets like beat up and everybody's just watching and taking videos.
ご本その通りです。
Such a dystopian world we live in.
さすがは最高の冒険者コンビですね。さあ、私のプロジェクトに参加しませんか？画像認識のプロ
Graph
として
adversary technology.
共に犯罪者たちの手口を暴こうじゃありませんか。
Custom offender.
あなたたちは私と一緒に画像認識の革新へと至る道筋を見つけ、フォンテーヌの技術の発展と治安のために貢献できるのです。
Everybody
富
wins.
と名声を手
Not
に入れ
exactly.
る絶好のチャンスですよ。
まあ聞いた感じだと確かに価値のある研究みたいだな。たとえモラの分け前を考え
Forget the
な
Mora.
く
We
ても
can't stand by and do
放っては
nothing.
おけないぜ。悪事を働いた上に
Justice for blubber
まで
beasts.
着せる悪党を
9 figure
これ以
bonus.
上増
No.
やしちゃいけないからな。
Justice for blubber beasts.
その勢いです。パートナーシップ
Alright,
の
welcome to
成
the
立ですね。
team.
ではこの画像認識サンプル収集機の予備機をお渡ししま
Sample
す。
collector.
この中には私が特別に制作した記録装置と分析装置、それに自作のマニュアルが搭載されています。
It's a new kind of camera.
事前に各地の資料を見比べた上で重
It's
要
a
な
camera
サン
that
プルの
tracks
特徴を
people's
整理し
faces, I guess.
マニュアルにまとめておきました。
Or records them.
それに従って写真を撮ってきてい
Please
ただ
work
けれ
your
ば
way
結
through
構
the
です。
guide.
どう
Read
で
them
す？
back.
難しくないでしょ？
Simple.
画像認識戦争の勝利と大量発注の未来のために
Senso.
力を合わせて頑張りましょう。
Alright, let's go. Big ticket orders from the Palemi morning. Okay, calm down. You can exchange samples with your friends during this event. Oh, okay. Oh, it's that kind of event where you need to exchange things. Okay. What was I talking about a while ago? Yo, it's a golden camera? Am I seeing that right? Oh, no. It's just a gilded camera. Where's the other one? This one. And then the special one. I didn't even realize that the camera in the special one was different. It has like leeway things on it. This one is so Fontaine looking. Oh, cool beans. 10 photos. Today's photo subject: opponents with wing-like structure. Oh, we get to take photos of enemies. How? Oh wait, we can use like Charlotte to take photos with this, right? Like special Charlotte version photos. Okay. Wait, what are we doing? Jeez. Oh, I don't remember what I was talking about. Cameras with filters, nothing more. Camera filters. Forgot what I was talking about. Oh, darn it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some dailies for now and use up that resin real quick, which we are gonna just use in the domain. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna use the domain. I'm trying to level up Rizli a while ago, and then Furina's also level 90, but the talents aren't max level yet. But she's also Furina is also C2. Look at that. Awesome C2. I have no idea what the difference is when it comes to C0, C1, and C2. So I just didn't bother testing. I'm like, nah, I just want C2 and be done with it. I didn't really mind because I want to get more constellations of Furina anyway. So I'm not really gonna compare anything. And when it comes to the Abyss, I mean, if you're completing the Abyss without Furina, then you're all good. The new Abyss is kind of terrifying though. I've seen the new one and it's more annoying than it is terrifying actually. How annoying it is terrifies me basically. Oh, what was I talking about a while ago? Oh, the thing that I was busy with for the last 15 minutes. There, now I remember. I was busy with school, basically. I did say that I was done with school, but we had quite a bit of things that we just needed to clean up, like things like grades and extra credit things. So I was just finishing those things up before continuing the stream, or well, starting the stream. Because technically I was already done with my stream. No, with my school things. There were just some extra bit I was getting DM'd about, like group works and missing grades, I guess, that I had to follow up on. And, yeah, just following up general things, stuff you answered, and the like. That's basically what I was busy with. And then here we are. We got jump scared by the event, and we're here streaming. Now, why don't we? Yeah, we're gonna do this event right now. This domain, and use up a bit of resin before we start our quest. I'm using Risley comp, by the way. It's really fun. This is just a what's this called? I'm calling this Rizless comp, but this is technically a what are you called? A Sunfire theme. There you go. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure the better comp is replacing Jean with Shangling, I think. But Bennett can't regenerate enough energy for both Shangling and Furina, so I just grabbed Jean and I just went with it. It kind of works though. Sunfire Risley. Basically like Raiden, but Risley doesn't give you energy or anything. Just melts things that he can. Also, before this, I was listening to a new opening of an anime. It is the anime called... What was it called? Eminence in Shadow. Music is already playing. What? It's crazy. Music's already playing. Ain't even started yet. Rehearse some energy. Alright, everybody go over here. Alright, no, start moving over here. Oh, we're still alive. Okay, we're good. Whee, look at that damage that Rizdy's doing. It's awesome. So much fun. And he only uses his skill. Awesome. Right, what was I talking about? Evidence in Shadow. Kyo Crunch, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing well. Just woke up like 3 hours ago and then I had school things to manage. Season 2, yes, the new opening, exactly. I need more power anime, yes. It's the... What was that? His quote? I am atomic. There you go, that man. Sid Kageno. Always in our hearts. The cringiest and based character ever. Lamentation at Triomphe. Is that the name of the song? It's awesome, actually, yeah. Also, you guys need to try this comp. It's a lot of fun. It's a Risley comp. it's pretty good. Look at how much damage we're doing with Rizdi. Granted, we are at C2, so yeah. Furina is at C2, so she's buffing a lot of Rizdi's damage. But then again, people use Kazuha and Shenhe to like buff Rizdi, so yeah. Hello Shanty, welcome to the stream. Haven't leveled Furina past 20 yet? Why not, Cake Crab? Why am I not getting any golden troop points? Wow. But yeah, Furina's really good. Like, you just need to get over the mindset that Furina eats up your HP and just get someone that heals you. Like for Furina's kit to work, just get a healer. That's it. Like Cookie can work, Bennett can work a little bit, and Jean works wonders, especially if you have like C5 Jean. I'm pretty sure this one would be good too, like, keeping your characters alive. C6, but sadly I didn't get C6 Jean. I got D-Luke instead, and Tainari at C1, which maybe I should actually level up Tainari. I mean, he's got 15% more crit rate, and I hear Tainari works well with Furina and Yao Yao. Tainari does straight up damage, if I could remember, instead of reactive damage, or is it what's it called, transformative damage? Because bloom, any sort of bloom reaction isn't technically isn't the damage that you would want for Furina to buff, because holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Because Furina buffs straight up damage, I think, and not bloom damage, because bloom damage is affected by EM, if I could remember. And Tainari just does dendro damage, that's it. So that's pretty good. But that's what I know. I haven't tried Tainari like ever. The energy regen of this team is pretty good. Really good. Like you're back to full HP. I mean, Rizli's low, but that's just how he is. She's just like Hu Tao, where you just press your skill and go ham. Which is exactly the reason why I wanted to get Furina. No, to get Rizli in the first place. Ow, ow. Keyboard's not keyboarding for some reason. Woohoo! See that? 70k? It's a lot of fun. It's awesome. He's not even level 90 yet. Alright, we're done with the resin. Why don't we do some dailies before we start our Furina quest? Aro, I love your accent. It's very familiar. I'm Filipino, if that's what you're saying. I guess it's that accent, right? The Filipino accent, the Filipino English accent. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's just the accent that I have. Right, that's it for the artifact farming. I don't actually look at my artifacts, by the way. I just go at it and then farm for like a week or so, and then I actually check it out. After that week, I'll be sad because I have to farm another week of artifacts. Right, let's do some dailies. Where are the dailies at? What are they? Aha, ito. Not there. Where is that? It's up. Okay, it's on the surface. Okay. Man. Has anybody done the Furina story quest yet? Because I haven't. I'm pretty sure you guys have. Still gonna do it in a bit. And like it's funny because I've already written a script for 4.2 after doing the stream. I started writing already, even though I haven't done Furina's quest yet. So hopefully, whatever I find out in Furina's quest, kind of, more or less, lines up with whatever I'm theorizing or saying in my video. It's not gonna be a recap or recap of like the entire thing. I'm gonna be going over every character in the quest instead, and like highlight their character within the 4.2 story instead of just saying what happened. Because I like focusing on the characters. Yeah, characters are really huge. I like how they all act within every quest. Especially Furina. Jeez, Furina needs her own video, and I need to make one. Furina and Focalor. What? Where are they at? Furina, Focalor, and Nuvolette need their own separate video, just talking about them and gushing about them. Where are enemies? Okay. Same here, you Filipina too. Let's go. Welcome to the Philippines. Oh, actually, why am I saying welcome to the Philippines when you're actually Filipino? Probably live in the Philippines too. Also, look at what Furina's little mobs do. Like they just attack anything. Look at these three. Come on, keep doing your. Look at this. The third one disappeared. Oh, it's in the tree. See? Look at. Just doing their thing, bullying anything they see. Did, and it's amazing. Oh, all right. I'm excited now. Like I've seen Hoyo post like the video, but I didn't want to watch it because the title. What's it called? At Gravelet or something. The title itself is very. What's the word I'm looking for? Very ominous, I guess. I have no idea what it means, but the title of the song, like, wow, I don't even want to watch it. And then the thumbnail is literally Furina, so no, I don't want to watch that. There's some dogs barking too in the background. The title too, right? That cutscene and the song that they made, they were put in like a separate video, like one for a separate song where it was like voiced by someone. I think the only time they did that was what? Honkai Impact, I think, where somebody actually oh, I'm burping, sorry. Where someone actually sang it and they had to make a recording for it. I'm not sure if there was a Genshin character that had that. Yeah, the French song they're slaying. That cutscene? Okay, that was the cutscene. It was the best in the game? Oh god. Okay. Ay, hola. Uh, give me, There you go. Okay. They did the same with Yunjin. Ah, right. It's that song. Man. Yunjin and Furina, I guess. Are there any other characters? Like, but Yunjin was in an event though. Like, they haven't done one in like the actual story. Which is, I think rare? I don't remember. Holy crap. The Chinese opera for Yunjin. Yunjin is also an opera. I just realized that. That is awesome. making songs for specific people. Yunjin's was great though, like especially because she's not highlighting herself in the story. She was what the hell? She was highlighting Shenhe's story. She was highlighting sorry. She was highlighting Shenhe's story and how it went. She told it piece by piece and part by part, like how Shenhe told her the story. It's awesome. No exaggeration, more heartfelt, and less romantic and action heavy. Very deep. That was good. And Furina's, I still haven't watched it.
Yeah.
But I'm preparing myself for what's to come. Yunjin's one was I almost cried watching that. It was such a good the scenes were so good, even though I couldn't understand it. Where are we going? Up there. Who puts a commission here? Beacons? Oh. Oh. Hi there! Alright, you deserve this. Monsieur Craboletta, do your damage. Ow! Alright, okay, we're good. Retrieving the beacons. Ah, it's an interesting quest. Oh! No. Thank God, Rizdy's charge attack doesn't proc the rebuke when you're. Oh, I got the thing. It doesn't proc the rebuke when you're just charging attack. You have to like hit someone. Alright. What were we talking about? Furina's. Yeah, there you go. I'm getting ready for the emotional damage that Furina's quest is gonna do to me. And I just got back from like a bit of a flu because I was sick. I was also sick when I streamed last time. I just noticed that I was like sniffling so hard. You guys could hear me snorting my own like my own nose into myself. So yeah, I was still reeling from the sickness that I had. I was like finishing school. But now I'm kind of better. Kind of. My nose is still a bit clogged. But we're getting by. I don't live in the Philippines anymore. I'm in the US, but I'm glad to find Filipino streamers getting popular on YouTube. Hey! Thanks, Shanty. I mean, I don't know. Is 9K almost 10K? Is that popular? I'm very glad that it's that you would call such thing popular. Where are we going here? I guess it's rare in general that people get popular on the internet, I guess. I don't know how it works, but yeah. I guess I'm one of those who are lucky enough to be able to stream to you guys and make videos. I'm more surprised that I'm more surprised that people are watching the videos. It's crazy. It started with just me making videos of Genshin things. When I actually started making videos, like actually putting effort into it, it started with Genshin playthroughs, I guess, or like funny moments, and I was I want to talk about the lore. Talk about the lore. And at the same time, I was watching other YouTubers like Aster, Ashkai, Tevat Historia, all those good stuff. And I really like lore of games in general. Like, if there's like a list of top games For me, it's the ones that are like heavy on lore. Okay. Like games like Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring, or like the Souls games. I watch Vati Vidya too. One of my favorite YouTubers when it comes to those things. When it comes to lore. Sumeru Deserts. I have not been to the Sumeru Deserts in so long. Look, I still haven't done what's his name? The quest here. I think it's Jet's quest. I have to do that. There's still a bunch of quests here that I have to do. Right, can't you just do the quest and get the daily commission rewards anyway? What do you mean, me? Mirror me? Okay, there, we'll go back here. Are we talking about favorite games? Yes! Well, I mean, it kinda ended up there. What other games are we talking about? Persona games, I really have to play, actually. And Undertale, those are the games that I haven't played in my time. Because I was... there's like a group of people that you end up playing with. And I ended up with the Skyrim people, the Elder Scrolls people, the CS:GO people. There you go. That's where I ended up. And all the other games are like are like between things. They revamped the daily quest system so you can get it by doing story and Archon quest? What? Really? How? There's a new system in 4.2. You can get daily commission rewards from playing events, quests, or doing exploration chests. Isn't that like no, those are different though. Aren't those like the exploration ones? Exploration quests? I think I've seen those. I didn't think that they would replace actual commissions though. Holy shit! What? These things? Down here? I thought these were things that you needed to do along with the normal commissions. Huh. What? So you could just do random things while walking around instead of doing quests? Yes, these things? What? Oh. I thought they were extra points that you get for walking around and like doing things in general. You know, like extra primo gems that you get just by walking around, you know. Like after you do your commissions, they encourage you to walk around. I thought it was like that, but apparently not. They replaced the entire commission thing. It's pretty good too, I guess. Did your build just get shattered? Oh no. The world is a lie. Goodness. Pretty much that. I haven't done daily comms since 4.2. Oh, okay. So you're saying I can pick up like tomorrow, for example. Tomorrow I wake up, I open the game, I fly to this... Fuck, I'm not even gonna make it. I fly to this Dendromonculus, and then I'll get like a free commission from that. Or like half a free commission, I guess. Let's beat up this thing here. This lady. The dancer. So like, if you beat her up like this and open the chest that she has after killing her, you get a free commission. Like that. That's how it works? Skyward just beats things up. If that's how it works, then I guess it still encourages you to just walk around.
Yeah.
You can just do random things willy-nilly, and then the commissions would still give you things. You know, the only time you would do commissions is if you 100%ed it, I guess, right? Yep, you get based on rarity. Okay, rarity of the chest. Oh, okay, I get it. I guess. Well, my whole life was a lie, I guess. I guess my 4.2 was a lie. Okay, let's go do. Jeez, let's do freaking Furina's quest already. My mind was already shattered. I haven't even done Furina's quest yet. Alright, let's go. Let me remove my my mans. Also, you chat. I'm gonna remove you guys because this is for recording purposes. Let me remove chat and let me remove me. What else do we remove? I guess that's it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry if I removed y'all's. Oh, this is the new thing, right? Where it doesn't like block you from accepting quests. What here? Oh. Does Paimon say anything? Let me go to you guys down here. Or do you guys prefer to like see you guys in the game or in the stream? You guys can tell me, it's fine. Is I was gonna stream these quests while basically recording, so I don't waste time making content on like the lull moments where I'm just playing the game itself. So yeah, do tell me if you guys want to see yourselves in the chat. I can put you guys a bit downward on the screen, like right here. I think I lagged. It's better without us for the aesthetics. Okay. All right. We'll stick with the removing everything except for the black bar. You should stream Yoimiya Quest Part 2, some other stream. Yeah. Yoimiya is like the second. Is she the only character to get her Part 2 quest? Apart from like Raiden and Zhongli. Are there any other characters that got their story quests? Ooh, lovely time of day we got here. Sunset. I love the sunset. Ay, wait. We need something. I'm gonna put this other bar here. I just realized we're playing on JP. And for the sake of, oh my gosh, I have to put I have to go to settings. Let me put you guys in the BRB stream, I guess. Does it work? Hey, the BRB stream still works. Okay, let me go to my settings real quick. Change the language and the voiceover to English. Yoi is the only Archon, non-Archon who got part 2. Nahida got one as well. Oh yeah. Nahida. Oh, it's the Apep one, right. And then Raiden is the Euthymia. Okay. Alright, we can put you guys back on stream. There you go. Let's remove this bar here. I won't be opening things from now on. We're good? Okay, we're good. Let's go.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge Mora.
Huge Mora. I need to be so direct. That's more lucrative. Oh, the more lucrative, the better.
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
Just pay us the right amount.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
Indeed.
Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Non-lucrative quests are okay.
Don't worry we were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast
Okay.
member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role.
We're playing a musical. Les Miserables?
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
Hmm.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
Volunteer
That's right.
acting. Yeah.
Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job.
Hmm.
There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show.
Is it?
And delays
Wow.
tend to create all sorts of new problems.
It's a lead actor? They need a lead actress for it? They're gonna postpone the entire show if the actor isn't found. And they need to practice for 2 days.
Got it. Oh, this one's
Probably a lead
doozy.
actor.
What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
Paimon, you go.
Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience
Starring in musicals?
musicals.
I mean, we can fit. Especially Paimon.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there.
Oh, the big man.
Maybe
Okay.
you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Sour lemon. Face is very sour. Okay, got it. We'll talk to him. Let me just say, real quick. This guy here, I want a character dressed like him. He's a literal Monster Hunter Guild armor character right there. I want a character like him. This is a what's it called? A champion? What's it called? A duelist champion. There you go. Just like Clorand. And like Clorand is the girl version. Like give me the dude with the red armor. And like fencing as his
Hello there.
main
Are
thing.
you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Lawick.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already.
Calm down. We're not gonna take the job yet.
But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show.
It's that big of
It
a
would be
role?
such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with the ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
The Golden Troupe. Hell yeah, because Furina's gonna be there somewhere.
All our sets and props
Is
are very
Furina the
crude.
actor?
We're grateful
Is-
enough just to get
guessing
an
Furina's
audience,
gonna be
never
that
mind
actor.
ticket fees.
Or she was?
If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
No. Like so many troops. The Golden Troupe, the Wandering Troupe, this troupe,
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
bound to disband.
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah. This
Final
is supposed to be
show?
our final show together as a troupe.
Hello, okay.
One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note.
Mhm.
Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've
Well,
invested
they want to go
into
out
it.
with a bang, I guess. Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's
Leading
been dealing
lady.
with a chronic illness ever since childhood. And
Oh.
unfortunately, it
Okay.
flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy,
I guess
so she's in no state to perform.
chronic illness. I'm guessing that's not Furina, because she's a human now. I don't know. Maybe she got like, what's it called? Maybe she got like really sick because she's now a human.
The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Mhm.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas.
Any idea?
What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
The show is sponsored by the Traveler.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Mora isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show.
Yeah, you can grab anyone who wants the Mora. You need someone who wants the
We
role.
should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait!
What about you know who?
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
Should have. What is she doing? Anyway.
She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd.
Like,
Performing
the
in a
last we
musical
saw-
should be a piece of cake for her.
The last we saw, she like disappeared. When we heard, last we heard from like Nubalet about Furina.
Who are you
She
thinking
just
of?
left the Palais
Sounds
Mermonia.
like someone famous.
Furina!
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Oh, why not though?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
No. I just realized we're yanking Furina back into acting because dude, this is so evil. She's got PTSD from acting already.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before.
Oh,
They were one of the reasons she was so popular.
okay. So she is good at acting. Does she want to act now though?
But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner.
Hey, let's go. Someone still likes him.
She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself.
Oh, okay.
I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place
Oh,
in
I'm
an
snorting
amateur
again,
troupe
sorry.
like ours.
That's what I want to hear. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine. Yes! Everybody still loves Furina, or I mean, a lot of people still love Furina. You want the show to go on? What? To go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes? Oh, oh no, this is the same thing that Focalor asked Furina.
Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on
We
stage
check
with her
y'all
one day.
chats. How y'all doing? Y'all seem pretty good.
Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested.
Chatting on your own.
She might
Also, no
consider this
spoilers, by the way,
opportunity beneath
please.
her.
No spoilers in the story, and especially no leaks. We don't like that here. just a big a quick disclaimer, I
No point
guess.
stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her.
You guys seem to be chilling though,
And besides, things
talking
are
about the
different now.
Descender
There's
and
no
all
reason for
that.
her to be all high and
Like
mighty
the-
anymore.
Skirk's Masters. Let's talk about that like later while we're like running around. Let's go. I'll be good to check in on her anyway. All right, let's
Thank
go
you
check
for
on
your help.
Furina.
I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
On her of her own volition too, right? Where'd she go? Best place she'd go is probably Poisson.
As it happens, I have her current address
Oh,
here.
okay.
I can provide it to you.
Okay, is it Poisson?
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed.
In case she was ready with the papers.
It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Go, Catherine.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Would Catherine dissolve That's a question, right? Would Catherine dissolve if Fontaine flooded?
Woo! Now that we've got the address, we'll
Would she
decide
dissolve or
Furina.
would she just
Back in
sink?
a jiffy.
Like nothing would happen. She'd be walking underneath Fontaine. I Catherine, what y'all talking about?
I can't believe they're
Oh.
seriously asking Lady Furina. Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
Need some water. All right, where are we going? The workshop. Okay. All right. Well, let me see real quick what you guys been talking about. Mamat request 2 coming in next patches. I hope that's not a leak. Please don't talk about leaks. Child is in Snaznaya. I think so. He was brought back there. Or he's with the Foul. I think he went back to Snaznaya. Because he was taken in by Arlecchino, right? At the end of 4.2. Can Foul be Alice? I'm not sure if Foul is Alice. Because... what was that name? Sertologi? Sertologi, it could be Alice because Sertologi is technically the fire of Surtur if you read about it. But I doubt that. I hope it's a new character actually, because you know, more characters means more waifus and husbandos. What else y'all talking about? Gold is a woman. Furina is not really an actor. I think Foul Witch Circle is someone related to it. Yeah, I think so too. A different member completely. That's what I'm hoping. Definitely not Poisson. Apparently she lives here. in an apartment. This is awesome. A manga apartment seems like. She's just reading manga here. Catherine is a machine, so no, but it would be funny. That needs to happen.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
Sertologi is a male, as confirmed by Skirk. Oh. Oh, so it's not Alice then. Okay. It's a dude. I hope it's another, like, muscly man. Manly man. Like a JoJo character. You know? Something like Barca would be. That would be awesome. Alright. Into Catherine's...
Not that
No.
there's anything wrong with this
Into
place.
Furina's
Just,
apartment.
A bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
I mean, living in Fontaine is pretty high already.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Denigrating their abode. Okay. We're sorry. No, Paimon's sorry. I'm not. I want to live here too. Imagine if we get a house in Fontaine. Do we have one? Like, in, what's it called? A teapot? Like, Fontaine-inspired teapot?
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
Teleporting. Furina is very low down now. The soft-spoken. This is awesome. I love this Furina.
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Macaroni! Let's go! I read that on her voice lines. She really likes macaroni. Furina ENVA sounds depressed. I can't blame her. Notice Furina's voice actor energy during this quest perfectly depicts her sadness. I mean, we could hear it. Like, I mean, she deserves to be a bit sad for a few weeks, months, a year maybe. Like, for 500 years, she's been pretending to be all happy and glad. The proud Archon she pretended to be. She deserves to be a bit depressed.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
She cooks macaroni? This is awesome. So she can cook. Right? She can cook. That's awesome. Won't you get sick of macaroni every day? No, I doubt. I don't get sick of like the same meal every day for 2 years in college.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can
Yes.
have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Yes, this is exactly how I used to live. Same meal, different sauce.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity!
She's good at cooking then. Her CN voice was as usual. Was not expecting the difference in tone for EN. I wonder if it's different for the JP one too. I'm curious. But EN voice actor is doing wonders for Furina, doing her great justice. I applaud and respect. What's her name? Amanda Lee Connors, I think. Right? She's really good at voice acting for Rina. So yeah, big respect for her. I love her.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days.
JP is different
Actually,
too.
I barely leave the house.
Used
So
to be
I don't
Maggie
see
noodles.
how it's
Oh,
unusual
let's
that my
go.
meals are a little simpler now too.
Mine wasn't Maggie noodles though. It was this thing. Oh, Amber Lee. Okay, I was Amanda Lee. I said Amanda Lee. Maggie noodles. I have this thing in the Philippines. It's called pancit canton. So we just made different sauces and put it in rice for like 2 years.
Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time if I felt so inclined.
Okay. Can I try some?
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Which he doesn't.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace.
Calm down. Okay, calm down. Everybody still loves you.
Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way.
Shoot.
Shoot!
Shoot. Oh man, I want to hear the JP. Excuse me, the JP voice. I'm gonna like rewatch this on like a different video, someone else's video on JP.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being, of course.
Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either!
That's not important. We actually came here to ask you for your help. Yes, we need an actor.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
So she doesn't have a vision yet. Also, if you guys hear some dogs, that's not my dog anymore. It's the neighbor's dogs. A lot of people's dogs, I might add. So she doesn't have a vision. Okay. Does she get it here?
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help!
If not you, then no one. You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture
Crazy.
about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so...
Specific. We need a leading lady.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense.
Come on, we're not that shallow. Does everyone have a dog in your neighborhood? Yes. Everybody does. Almost everyone. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I guess and ever since, right? Lots of sneaky people in neighborhoods.
After all,
So we all have
I was
dogs.
once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities.
So you can.
But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Hmm.
How come? It sounds like this would be a
It's
breeze for you.
it's interesting that this Furina, right, the one who lost her lovely hair, right? It's the one connected to Focalor. Was her curse connected to the hair? Like the same way, Focalor's hair was like glowing, right? Maybe that was linked to Furina in a way. Except for this one though, this is always glowing for some reason.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
Too much PTSD.
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
Yeah, exactly.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was.
I mean, you weren't supposed to be though. Could still be you.
Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again.
You can still do that.
But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Okay. So that's how you really feel.
Paimon can understand,
But
but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
yeah, you can be the tree in the play. Who doesn't want to be a tree in the play?
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
Boom, boom, boom.
If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
No boundaries. Well, if it is what she wants,
So I'm not
what are we
going to
doing?
perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare.
Without any fanfare. Are we gonna use Furina's ult to get some fanfare? Is that what we're gonna do? Advertise the role?
Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
Straight up no.
I've never been great
Ryuna, welcome
at
to the
maintaining
stream.
relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Oh, no. They still want you. Short-haired Furina was always the real Furina. Long-haired Furina represented her as Archon. So I might be right. Oh, could be. And her clothes are different too. I guess she didn't want to wear the same white clothes anymore. Tree's a very good role. The tree carries the
Since
play.
I'm just an ordinary
Exactly.
person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them
Aw.
for help.
Furina, come on. Don't drop yourself that low. Shouldn't assume the worst of people. What's wrong with making you one exception?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the
Okay,
other
okay.
side.
Okay, calm down.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Did I roll yet? Yeah, I got C2 Furina after 90. No, after 3. No, 6. Oh my gosh. I got C2 Furina after 6 90 pities. There you go. It's so sad.
Have
I lost
not
all
made
3.
myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
Holy shit. This is the real Furina. Let's go.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
Oh, this same thing that she says as the fake Archon. You guys could remember. Like, I could help, but I don't know how. Like, I wish I had the answer, but I don't have the answer.
It's alright, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Aww. Let's try to come up with a plan B. So what's Furina gonna
That's
do?
all we can do now. Alright then, we'll see you around, Furina!
Be around.
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Well deserved rest. How long has it been since 4.2 just ended? Like, and then Furina Quest. Probably a few days or so. So Furina's like still reeling from the from the backlash. Fables the font. Oh, I haven't gotten that yet. Crap. Let me save Furina's house. This is just like Mona's house. Furina's house. There you go. What about the weapon? Where are we going? Wait a minute. I didn't get the weapon actually. I didn't want to because
It's too bad,
she's just
but we
gonna be a
have to
support
respect
for me.
Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
I turned her into a weapon of mass destruction. I guess that's what her C6 does. Watch the part where you see her in her world on throne during the Archon quest. Long-haired one is sitting, but short-haired one is her true voice. Ah, I need to rewatch that. The one sitting down in her head? Is that what you mean? And the one in the mirror with Focalor is the short-haired one?
What's going on? Are they arguing?
Oh, I'm sniffling again. Sorry.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Oh, drama.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
What is your illness? Let me know, please. I've got lots of potions.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Oof.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes
mean-
that she's healthy enough to perform.
I mean, a lead actress, right? If you're a lead actress, then you would be that passionate for your role. And then having that suddenly taken away because you were kind of sick. I don't know how sick she is, by the way.
Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
The lady's gonna be so mad. You were gonna replace me with Furina?
Sadly,
How
it's a
dare
no from
you.
her.
How dare
Tried
you?
to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
For mental reasons. She's taking a mental health break, for God's sake.
I see.
Leave-
Well,
leave-
circumstances have
Leave
changed
her
a little,
alone.
so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Alright.
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we had managed to convince Furina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed. Isn't that Furina? That's Furina, right? Am I blind? That's Furina.
Yeah, she'd be livid.
She followed
We'd get the
us?
scolding of a lifetime.
That's Furina.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
She was harsh with us.
Only joking. Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
We were still thinking.
Look,
I swear that was
there's
Furina.
no point arguing with you about this
I'm
anymore.
not crazy.
You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement.
Okay, no replacement.
This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
At least take another day off, maybe?
Yes, I'm completely
Oh wait, but it's 2
confident.
days away.
I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly.
I'll definitely be able to
doctor?
tough it out until the performance day.
Is this the Torre you speak of?
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out.
Okay.
Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
Aww. It's just like that thing with Nilu and her group at the bazaar. Furina should meet Nilu. Honestly. That would be great. Have them perform together.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Oh, it is Furina. I'm on. Wait here a second. Oh, it's Furina. It's Furina. Uh-oh.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Are we gonna yank her? We're literally gonna yank her.
Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Okay. That's awesome.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
That's awesome. We were almost going to drag Furina. Ah, man. Almost.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned. That's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things.
Oh, she wanted to explain things or say sorry.
And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Hell yeah. Why didn't you just show yourself? Yeah. She was shy, I guess.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Bullying Furina, let's go.
I felt very sheepish.
The new
having
arc.
had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me.
I mean, that's what you get for hiding in the first place. Even though you were shy.
But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
No?
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
Let's go.
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as Lady. Just Furina is fine.
No. Lady Furina. Only Lady Furina.
I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
The proper businessman, businesswoman, Furina.
Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
True. Baby steps.
We all
Classic
want to
god of
believe
excuses.
that, but some things are just beyond our control.
Furina, Nilo, Venti, and Yunjin together will be the great fit. That and Hu Tao and Xinyan making the music. That'd be so good! The perfect Wind Bloom. There you go, the perfect Wind Bloom event. I'm excited for that, like, next year.
Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Who is the director?
Her name was O'Reilly, and she
Okay.
was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial
Oh.
disappearances case.
Oh no! Really? She was one of them ladies that was like drowned.
What?
Oh right, Furina. Furina knows about it.
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true,
True
culprit
culprit,
was brought
yeah.
to justice.
Vache. He was in the trials. Right? He was in the trials. Or it was like something something audience member. Audience
But
member number
still,
3 or something.
no sentence can bring our director back to us.
True. So, anybody who dissolves won't be brought back?
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us.
Oh, something Furina could do. Actually acting, not just acting to say Fontaine. Acting for fun.
People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
What? She disappeared.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Fizzle out, as he said a while ago.
Oh.
You want to go out with a bang. But what if that show was a banger and everybody wants like a sequel or something? Would it end up like, I don't know, a 1-season anime? Never to get a season 2?
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken.
Sad. Check out Venti's voice line about Furina. He wants to invite her in the next Windbloom. I've seen that, but I don't know if there's other voice line. I've read it in like the wiki because I don't have Venti. Everyone who dissolved became an Oceanid, so yeah, they're gone forever. Melusan Silver though. Unless Egeria or Nouvellette came back to turn Oceanids back to people. Unlikely. Even if Nouvellette has that power.
I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
The only reason that Nouvellette could turn could turn half Oceanid, half human people in Fontaine was because they had the primordial sea inside of them, so they could like make them into true primordial beings, which is how humans came to be, is what I'm getting. Like humans were created from the primordial sea,
exactly.
I guess.
We all miss her terribly.
And it's how Egeria was able to make pseudo-humans by mixing Oceanids with primordial sea.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Which makes you think, though, was the primordial one a human? That's awesome. That's an interesting thing to think about.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway.
But they're looking for more characters.
I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member.
Let's go.
But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
The villain in glasses, or the villain with a hat, Furina.
Most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
Will it
I
be?
don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the opera epilogue is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high.
There is a lot of things you won't see.
The law law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but
Not human.
what about all the unresolved
Yeah.
emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity. Oh, this is something that Furina hasn't thought about. Well, she was busy trying to stay alive, I guess. Just doing her best to survive. Is that why she couldn't see anything in her 4.2 scene? It was just a spotlight of blankness. blankness.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time.
Like yours.
Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed
Par
before.
exemple.
And so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Ooh, he's trying to do what Nouvelette was doing for like 500 years in the court. Because Furina couldn't do that before. She was trying to be She was trying to pretend to be the Archon. Now she can.
Your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
Pearls before swine?
Name's not swine,
It's Paimon.
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Sure. Since it's you, I'll do it. Especially since it's related to this serial disappearance. No, because it's Furina.
Thank you all so much.
No.
Our director was a
We
huge
are
fan
Furina
of Miss
simps.
Furina's performances, as of course we all are.
Just as we are Jean simps. Which is why they work together.
All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Okay. Where do they practice?
I'll think about it.
Rehearsal location is 100 meters away. Where is that? Is it still inside? Okay, it's still inside. Boom, boom, boom. Tavat Troop? Oh, you mean the one with Hu Tao? Oh, yeah. Dude, that would be so cool. Imagine like Furina and Venti writing the script, as well as Hu Tao. And then also you got Sing Cho as well. There you go. Sing Cho, who else is there? Kazuha. Oh, the perfect team to write things. Nouvelette turned the primordial water in their veins to true human blood, just like how original Sovereign created humans. Did the original Sovereign create humans? That I did not know. I thought it was the primordial one who created humans. Like, based on the Before the Sun and Moon. I didn't know that the dragons were the one who created the humans. Or at least I don't know yet. I've yet to understand fully what Nouvelette did. Oh, are we lagging? Yeah, we're lagging. Oh, so is Furina? No, she's just gonna lead or like guide them, right? And I also like that their studio is inside this small little apartment. This is awesome. This is like how I used to do, what's it called? Them old dance troupe thing. I used to be in a dance troupe once when I was like in high school. And we like practiced in small areas like this. Oh my gosh, this is exactly how it would look like.
Huh? Lady Furina?
Classic recreations room.
What's
At
Lady
school.
Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of
The
the
Little
Little
Oceanid.
Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant.
Let's go.
These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
Yeah, you know who we are. You know what it is.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
Trial of the century. I guess it was that
you
good.
helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying the Little Oceanid?
Little Oceanid.
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Oh, it's like, oh no, they're gonna make it like an homage type of show. It's like, wow. Shantanu. Oh my gosh, I just read your name right now. I cannot pronounce that. I'm sorry. Dragons created humans, but the primordial ones snatched that ability. Snatched that ability when they defeated the dragons. That's what I think, at least. I had to load that for a quick second.
If it's not finished, then...
Not really. I think it was more... she stole the primordial... It was like... From what I could understand, Egeria stole the primordial sea because the primordial one stole the dragon authority. But the part with humans, I don't know.
Yeah.
So
We've been battling
maybe
issues on every front trying to realize this dream.
so maybe the dragon
Anyway, let me
authority
give you a quick
is
summary of what
connected
the
to
story's
that.
all about.
like the dragon authority is connected to the primordial sea, just like how the first dragon was connected to it and how Egeria was connected to it, right? They were the hearts of the primordial sea. Just call me Shan, lol, no worries.
The protagonist
Shan
of the
then,
story
alright.
is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
Oh, is this about Egeria? Or a take on Egeria's story?
She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love.
Oh.
Everything seemed perfect.
But
But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
people don't like Oceanids. Holy shit. It's crazy.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
A classic tale.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately,
I wonder
this
if,
was as far as the director got with her script.
I wonder if Furina is a very literary person. She reads lots of storybooks and all that. Lots of drama, lots of art. I mean, she read a lot of books on the Primordial Sea and like the prophecy, but I'm pretty sure she reads a lot of fiction books and like literary
We
things.
need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which
Things
direction
like-
to take it in.
Iliad of what that? Odyssey of Homer, or like Song of Achilles. Those types of books.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
Or like William Shakespeare.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Oh,
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction.
true. That's why Yunjin's performance was so good.
But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Trauma dumping onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own.
Alright, give it a bittersweet ending then.
And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors.
Okay.
The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
Mans is the actor and the writer. Holy crap. And is also the protagonist's lover. Jeez. Quite a role this man is playing.
The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist.
Oh.
He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Oh. Alright, seems like these two characters are, what are they doing? Method acting. putting in the mental actions into themselves. I hear actors do that a lot. Method acting. Actually acting out your role. I think she does read fiction because her experience is vast.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for
True.
the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure.
I would
what
be
to make of
curious
that.
what she actually reads though. Like, does it... I'm pretty sure it's a lot and very vast too.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
True. Those two dudes would be happy to see Furina.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Excuse me. I think you guys heard that. Furina is the rallying cry. Let's go. Everybody loves Furina here.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way.
Is that an actual smile from Furina?
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Let's go.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago.
Hey,
Said
we're
that
going to
staying in a friend's
Poisson.
home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
Right after the flood? Jeez. Escape the feeling of isolation by going to where the flood first hit.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago.
Exactly.
But I guess it's the opposite.
Friend in need.
And all that.
Okay. Who's your boy in Poisson then?
Company.
Poisson.
Oh, Furina's sad. Something wrong? We already know.
I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show.
Furina facing her trauma head on.
So,
Jeez.
allons-y.
Thank God
To
we have.
Poisson.
Thank God she has the Traveler and all these people that are just so happy to help her. Just like enjoy her company. Elaine, hello.
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right? Have a safe trip. We'll take care of the troupe while you're gone.
Uh-huh. Thankfully, there are no more floods. Is that? What is that? This is a paper. Broad.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
I love this little studio that they have where they practice in. Jeez. Reminds me of the small ass stage we had to practice in for dance class. Really small little room. Get some water. Oh no, I'm out of water. Oh wait, I still have some water. Okay, we're good. Crisis resolved. Poisson though. Jeez, Furina's gonna go back to Poisson. I wonder what sort of trauma she's gonna have to go back to. And like, she went to Poisson, like saying sorry to all those people who like melted there. That's crazy. And then she was even more traumatized by people who were fake chasing her at the time. Those people who were mad at her, they were actually fake people, like Spina di Rosula members, just pretending to be angry people. And they were also the same people that were I mean, maybe some of them were the same people that started the riot in one of the trials that Furina was in, which made her kind of angry and ended up with Poisson. It's awesome. Right, that's Poisson is gonna be very far away, so oh, I should have just teleported there. We're gonna have to go through another loading screen. Much sad. Do 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 do. Mora. It is the catalyst of sorts in that it is a medium for physical transformation. What? This is why many things can only be accomplished through the use of Mora. What? What is it saying? A catalyst for physical transformation? Does that just mean an item used for buying things? The hell? Or does Mora have like a secret meeting? Hey! People in Poisson, they're back! Look at them all happy now. Poisson still looks like Poisson, so yeah. I wish they'd fix the bridges at least.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
He's dead. He's dead. Okay, he's alive.
It's me. Is the script ready?
No.
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Oh, 2 days on the deadline too.
Someone told me they'd
Navia.
just seen you in Poisson.
Oh, Navia and
I assumed it was a
Navia and
case of
Furina.
mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
Oof. Navia and Furina. Oh boy.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
Oh god.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just
Oof.
wait here.
Awkward.
Thank
Go,
you
go,
for
go.
being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Okay. Thank God for Dolphy. She knows what's happening.
Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Oh god.
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet?
The happy thoughts.
We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Well, she has a point, but goddamn, Furina is just so sad.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
But she just wants to like be sad for a bit longer.
It's okay.
It's
These
fine.
things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is
Easier
said
said than done. Exactly. Take your time.
Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
Well, people are kind of mad.
To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
Okay.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Oh no, Furina's gonna be fake Furina again.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Like your
my
father
me.
before you. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, but goddamn, Navia's taking it to her face like
Anyway,
a champ.
That was all. Look after her now.
Yes.
Off we go then. Let's take a
Have
look
some
up there.
heartbreaking conversation with Furina and Poisson. Oh, trying to be
I
ready.
don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Let's go! We're Furina's friends, you guys. That is an achievement. Becoming Furina's first friends. Give me that radish. And the wheat. Alright, let's go. Talk with Furina. People are staring. Jeez. Oof.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her.
Well, anyone wouldn't.
It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
That's all Furina could do back then. Jeez. Just running away because she can't do anything to fix anything. Just she's just Furina pretending to be the Archon back then. Well, at least now she can. Not regrettably, but still pretty sad.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past.
Yeah.
I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I mean, so many people died in Poisson, right? I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie. I'm sure all of them didn't buy Navia's lie, but they're just going with it. Oh god, Furina. She was so ready to face Poisson too.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
Oh god. Everybody's staring. Eyes behind you, staring behind your
I'm
back.
sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydra Archon as extremely disrespectful.
You probably know that you're actually Furina too.
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes.
The exact same resentment that she was like thrown at when she first did her speech and how she had to fake her persona.
I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
Oh.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
It's not like you. If you're taking a bit too much in one go. Oh boy. She thought she was ready. But man, props to Furina though. She's like taking things head on now. Versus before, right? She just had to run because she couldn't do anything and she couldn't say anything because of Posalore. Now she's free as a human and she can go back here.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see.
Yeah.
How would that make me any different from before?
Exactly. She's trying to be the Furina that she actually wants to be.
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either. Oh
Probably
no.
time we made a move.
Oh boy. The real people who were angry.
How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Or, you know, the exit. In case people chase you. Okay, fine. We're going to. I wonder if they could. Let me see what they're trying to say. Gonna say anything? Nope, nothing. Okay, that was just for the cutscene then. Children and a lady, an old lady. Man Vincenzo. This guy has anything to say? Don't need an attempt. Nope, you. Reggae. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Yeah. I mean, you do see a better view of Masa from here. Much better than from the entrance. Navia! Here comes the saddest part.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
It's fine. Trauma dump. It's okay. Oh,
We don't mind. It's
don't
actually
jump.
refreshing to see a different side of you.
Oh, we're gonna sit next to her.
Well, I
Oh,
appreciate your
shit.
company, so please don't disappear just yet.
Oh wow.
I don't know whether you can tell,
Ooh.
but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be.
Or something else then. Okay.
As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind.
Oh gosh, she's scared of the water too.
One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
Oh.
They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck,
A divine power would save them.
from harm.
Oh, Furina couldn't do jack shit. God damn it. Post a lore.
And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true.
But she couldn't do anything.
But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did
nothing. Oh god.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
And don't be so harsh. But god damn, it's painful if you have to go through that.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth.
Protecting the truth.
As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated.
People would just, yeah, I mean, you would. Oh, Furina.
Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom.
Furina. God damn it.
But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
No. They all still love you though. Not everyone, but come on.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
It's so... Man. The freedom... It's sort of a different freedom that she would experience if she was alone in the throne. Now she's just alone.
Reward?
But at least we're here. Because now you finally get to speak your heart. Exactly. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore. Yes. That's why we're here.
I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in.
Because you can't. You couldn't. You had to not say anything because of you had to save Fontaine.
I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust.
God damn. This pose. It's so lifeless now. Jesus. Oh, Furina.
I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
Because she couldn't. Oh god.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
No. Alright. Paimon didn't see what we saw inside of Furina's head.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down. You feel better having gotten all of this off your chest? Yes, please. Do this more often. Share things, I swear.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now...
That's how it is. Be free. Go wherever you want.
At least the choice is in my hands.
Yes.
Alright, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure! Okay, let's head back and check it out!
Dude, she's growing up fast. How can I say that? Her character development is... her character development is off the charts. She's already getting into grips with how she truly is. I mean, you would be excited to do that, even though you kind of are still reeling from all that pain. I mean, look at the bags on her eyes. Yeah.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Fish and chips. Now rewatching the part where Nave almost exposed her truth in the night makes it even more sad. She was afraid because the truth about Fontaine would be exposed. I'm pretty sure she was prepared to die at that point. But like she couldn't die. Because of her, her curse immortality. The secret being exposed is more on when we were inside of the box, I'd say. Because even though, and it also highlights Furina's dedication to her role, I'd say. Because like, even if we were given enough time to speak with Furina inside of that, the magic box that we put her in with Lenny's magic trick, if we were given enough time, Furina still wouldn't tell the secret, right? Like we saw it in the scenario inside of her head. She still wouldn't tell the secret.
Come on.
And
it's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
We still didn't know about Focalor in that moment while we were inside of Furina's head. Only Nouvellette knows about Focalor, which is why we were so surprised when we realized that Focalor was there and spoke with Nouvellette. So canonically, we don't know about Focalor, and until that point, of course, we still don't know what she looks like.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Lowick. Just a happy man eating food.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours!
It's yours?
I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
The food.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Now, children.
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
I'm the tree.
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
Oh, he's an Oceanid. Okay.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he
Outgrew?
outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
The boar? What? Thought he was the Oceanid.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid.
What was that scene?
Yes?
Oh, what was...
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid.
Let's go, Boarman Loic.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Oh god. It's another flashback for Furina.
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
Jesus.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy.
And Furina's secret, as well as Fossilor's. Which nobody knows about, by the way. Only Novelette and Furina.
She kept quiet about all the trials and
God.
tribulations she faced in running our
And
troupe,
the Traveler.
allowing us
Everyone
to
else
devote
at the
ourselves
time.
fully to performing.
Oh my god.
It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
Also, Fossilor never existed in physical form, especially the form Novelette saw. Yeah. So like, Fossilor was just the thought of Furina, I guess. Or like whatever she saw in the mirror, the mirror me, that's the Fossilor. Like, nobody knows what she actually looks like. Also Egeria. Oh yeah.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it
The
couldn't be
Hilichurl
treated,
illness.
they decided they didn't want me anymore.
Holy shit. No.
I spent some years taking
Please don't do
whatever
that.
work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up,
Lying in an
I'd
alley
be
for
lying in
days.
an alleyway for days at a time.
Jeez. Oh my god.
It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes.
Eleazar? Yeah, maybe. But Eleazar was removed. But then again, there's this different illness. No, it's not the Hilichurl illness. Like Caterpillar. It's different, I'd say. Probably something like Eleazar.
She took me under her wing.
But she still has the
taught me to both
flare-ups,
sing
so...
and act, helped me find more from my meds,
So-
took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
Maybe it's like a form of Eleazar, but only in Fontaine. I don't know. Maybe Ruka Devata could only cure anyone who had Eleazar in Sumeru.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me.
Why do the good
As
die
the child of a
young?
murderer. My parents
Child
weren't
of a
around when I was
murderer.
little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
Oh god. Friends weren't around when I was little. Jeez. These people, please stay together. Like you guys are literally the only family you all could ever have.
The other
Like,
kids were always
God
picking
damn.
fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was
Jesus.
just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So
Ran
I
away.
ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
God.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah, for the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you
Lucky
hoped
people.
would never come.
Hey, Paulo.
How times change.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
How did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Oh, really?
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I?
The script, Paulo.
Ah, yes, the script, of course.
Yes.
Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script.
Oh, and is Furina gonna
I'm sure
add
you're
some
already
tips?
familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes.
Look at these awesome visualizations. That's awesome.
The people start to notice that
Look at
all the
that.
fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate
Cleo.
the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Water just moved away.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
The primordial water. Is that what you mean?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis.
Oh, she would be alone then.
Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them,
The old man.
there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret.
Oh no.
The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
She had to either leave or get back there.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover.
The rest of humanity.
And the rest of humanity.
Huh? But
Tragic.
didn't we all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Just like Furina did.
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
Does this reflect the Sele that loved the human?
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible.
She was never the hero then.
What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate
Jesus.
her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
It's very telling of a certain prophecy that almost happened.
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to director Aurelie's death. Both arbitrary and
meaningless. Ah.
On the day when she went missing, Director Aurelie had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace.
The new wandering
We
troupe.
looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seem to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
Bache.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt,
Guilt.
more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Okay.
Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with O'Reilly.
Oh, so that's why.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away.
Rip. The worst she can say is no.
She said that we were all like brothers
she
and
disappeared.
sisters to her, and she never
Dissolved.
considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
She bro-zoned him.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face.
Face to face.
We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything.
On anything?
One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Alright.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever
it takes.
Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I mean, Furina.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Alonzi. Let's go. Aye, that's way too far away. What's it called? This life just like a light trickle of song. Well, where are we going? Here? Huh. Pretty far away. Man, rip Aurelia and rip Paulo. The worst she can say is no. But like, Aurelia literally disappeared. Nothing left. Becoming one with the hive mind. Oh, lagging a bit. There we go. Right, off we go to see Mr. Villemont. Why is he in the middle of nowhere? In, somewhere outside Fontaine.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Trying to keep up. Your boy Loic needs a bit of exercise. Why is Villemont here? Is it over there?
As if this journey
Some
wasn't tough
slimes.
enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
She's not the Archon.
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
She never did.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium.
Furina said so herself. People still believe that then.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is
It's
gone
gone anyway.
As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put.
Teleported
I'm
behind
more
us.
like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Aight. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Let's go. C'est la vie. Let me take a screenshot of this. This is awesome. It's like Eren speaking to that one guy.
Too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
It's fine. We've got another Furina on the way.
Huh? I'm going in.
Go
as one. Barbados, guide us.
Barbados. Oh, crap, we don't have any fire. Oh, there you go. Now we have fire. Hi, there's more. Oh, this isn't good.
Everybody stand back.
I lack hydro. I still hit them.
Wind, hear me.
I lack the proper element. Jeez. No. The only element I have. Okay, there we go.
Good show. You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah,
Ow.
thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Upwards? Oh, here. Oh, he's on a boat. Oh. This is a cute little tent. Holy crap, it's raining. The Volette's crying, I guess.
Are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello.
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troupe. We now have everyone except you.
The only one missing. It'll explain the whole sequence of events so far to build Ma.
You think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show.
Oh? You didn't want to be in it?
If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Viamont, avoiding the truth will not help anyone.
Oh, does she hate someone? Does she hate...
Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, oh no.
Listen, Viamont. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
Are they broke?
We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
Oh, they took on the wrong job.
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
Okay.
It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized...
It was synth.
The drink in question
was
Synth.
Ooh, letting everyone drink that? Sheesh, it was Vache then, or I don't know.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Jesus. Remember that induces a state of euphoria, but it also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
Oh, so that's why they were sent out of the city and Aurelie had to do it all alone.
The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then
Aurelie had to put herself up.
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault.
Oh.
But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point.
Oh, she had to confront the merchant.
I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Jesus, Vilma. You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her. Jeez.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Oh, man's acting is on point too.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean? You were afraid. This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her.
Ooh.
How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Ooh.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
This is exactly what Furina did. Oh man, Vilma. Furina can see herself in Vilma now.
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back.
Woo.
Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve.
Let's go, Vilma. It's acting.
End my life so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough.
Let's go.
Now pipe down, both of you.
Furina taking charge.
Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
Ooh.
You're right.
Trauma dump. Yeah, they did say that they didn't want to trauma dump using the performance.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe.
But she's not there anymore.
But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention.
It was the troupe.
I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe.
It was the troupe all along.
What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating.
Let's go.
I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? after everything she did for you?
Exactly. Just celebrate.
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance
If the group is already fractured. Oof.
But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go.
Dolphy just laughing.
What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Oh, she could see O'Reilly in Furina.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just
Let's go!
For a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Oh, maybe Furina is O'Reilly in some way. Manifesting.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
Proper lecture.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
Go.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
Okay. It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate. Are we going back to Vashey's lab?
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims.
Okay, so we're going to Nouvellette then.
If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
At least they'd know what she wanted.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Furina.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Wait for our news. Just news. Doesn't have to be good yet. Why is he sleeping outside? Is this what they meant when he just left? Jeez, alright. Palais Mermonia, let's go! Are we gonna go and meet Nouvellette now? Oh wait! Furina hasn't been to the Palais Mermonia in a while, right? Or at least since she left, so... Huh. I wonder what's it gonna be like. Would she meet Nouvellette and then another set of awkwardness would occur? Or are we just gonna sneak by and find the papers? But the papers are with Nouvellette, like in his room. We're just gonna request it from the from the Melusine up front then. Okay.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now.
Sidine.
Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Who voices Sidine? It fits so well as a Melusine. Sidine sends staff member to retrieve a box of Aureli's former belongings.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they share where the different props should be placed on stage.
Oh, they were making the play while Aurelie was still alive.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary.
Oh.
Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women.
Oh, the Vacher one.
If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
But, oh, I mean, the case is done. So, and Vacher's dead.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
What's done is done.
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators.
We never found it. Imagine if Hoyo wrote that down in like one of the quests, and then it just had her name on it, Aurelie, and we'd be like, in Furina's quest, we were like, oh, Aurelie, who's Aurelie again?
Wait, it cuts off.
Oh, it cuts off. Something
Her
wrong.
handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left.
Jesus.
Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Oh no. Ooh, what are we gonna see? Okay. Oh, it's 4 pages? Someone else was taken, that makes 6, or perhaps even 7. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. He hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is any of use, or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troupe here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't write no more. I think I have a fever and I need my glasses. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. God, I suppose I am more fortunate than Kreki. The pain keeps her awake all night. Jeez. I suppose they think that anything goes as long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. Ooh. It's so damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. Oh, if anyone sees this, hope the troop is safe. I see them as important. I think of them important. Please tell them farewell, and I apologize. Her life will perform in the future. She regret to inform Cleo. Oh, she won't be able to perform as Cleo in the future. Okay. From this page onward, the diary. Oh, what did it say? Writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, barely at all. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Okay, some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and this is a personal notebook of artistic director Aurelie. Jeez. What the hell? That was all she could do. Writing songs and rewriting lyrics from songs using other books.
She was so terrified.
Just to pass the time. She wasn't even eating or getting medicine. She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day,
she was only
human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
It's a song? It's a song? Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one last page has been torn out, folded up and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines Aurelie has written, in handwriting more legible than before. But it seems that they took her both great effort and great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to me. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them. Is this the Little Oceanid story? How? Is it the actual ending? Because I'm an older sister to them. I love them. Will this be the ending?
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
I'm on.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come.
Yeah, she put up with all of that. I mean, like, the entire thing that we read, she was more worried for the troupe than herself. Like, even though she couldn't write anything, like, she was still focused on the troupe and her part in the play. In the end, she used up all her strength for that
this
last
is what
line.
the troupe would have hoped to hear as well.
God damn.
She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Oh boy. What are they gonna do? Sidine, hello. Okay, no words from Sidine. Okay, we'll be heading back now. Bye-bye. Is the Valette here? Nope, man's not here. The Dragon Man. We never got to see Furina's room, by the way. It's supposed to be here. Or like, it was in a secret room somewhere. Okay, let's go back. Here. Oh, in their studio, okay. Their little apartment. Dean's voice actor is so good, especially her no part. Oh yeah, no. That was awesome. Sidine, whoever plays Sidine, dude, she needs her own role in like the story quest. At least someone who calls to every Fontanian at like an emergency. The Little Oceanid is like a popular fairy tale, but this group wants to alter it to pay homage to the director. Oh. Within the game? The Little Oceanid actual story? Nope. So is the alteration... Wait. The group was trying to alter it. Yeah, okay. But then... Okay. But then Director O'Reilly still wants them? Yeah, still wants them to stick to the actual story then? Because she was a sister to them? Or is that what she wanted to impart for them in the show? After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. It's like Cinderella in our world. Oh. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Okay. So she sacrifices herself then.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself.
Oh, she is gonna sacrifice herself in the story.
We know what choice our Little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary.
What about Vilma?
Well, Vilma, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
Come on, Vilma. The evil character.
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
Let's go. I think the director changed the ending, but could not tell the rest of the group, but wrote that ending in the book.
I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Let's go.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a
The
feeling
show.
that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your life.
The show went from what it was supposed to be, which was about Aurelie, and then into a trauma dump, and then into about the group, or the troupe, and then back to the director.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Oh, Furina knows.
Don't underestimate my experience. After
Countless.
watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing.
The passion.
If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role,
Let's go.
pouring all your emotion into your performance.
The passion. With
And
feelings.
aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world?
Hell yeah,
I
Batman.
don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Oh, she knows.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Oh.
Huh? But then...
Oh, she's trying to be the director in that role.
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director.
Just filling in
I'm
for
just
her.
filling in for her.
Oh. Very sweet of her, Dolphy.
Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Whoa. Procure a stage? Furina herself?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
What do you mean? You're going to the Opera Epicles.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary
go.
show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epicles.
This scene. She's like a godsend, literally. I came here to bring you to the Opera Epicles.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
He's back in the performance.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, that's not what I meant.
She's just surprised that they're gonna end up perform there.
It is supposed to be your grand finale,
Yeah.
right?
Believe in yourselves. Yeah, go big or go home. Exactly.
I have no problem with it then.
Aim high,
How
miss
about
high.
the rest of you?
Aim high, but miss or hit something at some point. Come on, you guys
I'll
want
take
it.
your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
Oh, Furina's back. She's
If
back.
you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
Harry Potter's back.
Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nerilette. I know just where to find him.
In his office. Obviously, he's in his office. Follow.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Look at this small-ass bed. People would rest whenever they need to.
First Miss Furina, now the Opera Epicles? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's
She
no
is,
point
though.
in dwelling on that now. We
'Cause
have a lot of work to do.
she's part of all of Fontaine's waters.
Yeah,
So yeah.
you're right. now's not the time to get all melancholy.
Right. Mr. Vilmo.
Best of luck to you.
Such an NPC. Such an NPC answer. Elaine. What's Elaine doing? What? We didn't see Elaine and all that? Or was she just not there? Anyway, let's go over to Nuvolette. Is that the corner? The Palais Mermonia? Okay. Jeez. Lots of dogs barking in the background. Do, 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 do. Lots of dogs barking, holy crap. Pretty sure you guys could, yeah, you guys could hear that. Okay, let's go.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
This Furina?
Just guessing?
Doesn't Volette go here a lot? Also, it's 12 a.m.
I knew you'd be here.
Lady Furina.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I just called us Traveler in Paimon instead of our names.
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
Unduly difficult.
The story of the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage.
Maybe it's the Little Mermaid. and not Cinderella.
I will say, however, that I am
the
surprised
reference.
to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
Oh, Nuvolette.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one.
She's beginning to she's beginning to sound like an actual Archon. Don't you think?
Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. But I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
About humans? You're just being human though.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life.
Let's go.
Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire.
And Furina's for sure going to be part of that.
The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role.
Cleo, yes, exactly. Yeah, literally everything reflects what Furina's been doing for the past 5 centuries?
It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
For real this time.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
What the hell? Why is it nighttime? What? Also, it's so sad, right? The troupe could say farewell, but Furina couldn't.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
Nervalette. Kind and gentle soul.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Let's go, Furina Story Quest Part 2, where Furina actually does perform. Is that the way to go? Right, time to meet them. Oh, very far away. It's better than a loading screen, I guess. We're gonna have to walk. It's like it's much better than a loading screen. It's like right there. So yeah, we're gonna walk. Dude, seeing Furina act as a leading role, that's something to see. Right. Enter. Don't climb on the door.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The opera epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance.
Courtesy of Furina, the previous Hydro Archon.
We've had to fight every step of the way for this
which is an actual title of hers
but
now.
We now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The lady in the background didn't even...
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse.
Is she like the tailor or the person responsible for the costumes?
I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation.
Constructive conversation. You guys didn't fight? Wow.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Guess they're friends now. Like, I mean, they were friends before, but now they're agreeing to something.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
Thanks to Furina.
It's amazing. Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up.
Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to the final production. Let's go.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Hey, look at that scene. Let's go. Let me take a picture of that. This is awesome. Perfect shot. This is Furina teaching people. Is this supposed to be a loading screen? Oh, it's just more pictures. Oh, let me take as much as I could. God. What? Oh, there's gonna be more coming.
That cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Shamaka. Shamaka. Village chief played by Vilma.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Oh.
Leave this place, oh Little Oceanid, and never, ever look back.
if you do. Oh, that's the end of the scene. Look at that, a fully booked audience. Oh, there she is. The
Everyone's
Oceanid.
really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only.
Oh, what you want?
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Oh, she's nervous.
Why does it have to be now?
Oh, she's sick again.
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
Oh no.
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
Jesus. No, don't OD.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
Is this some form of cancer? I don't know. An incurable disease.
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
Don't start shouting now.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
Is this where Furina walks in?
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
There's one right there. Looks at Furina.
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask.
Oh, she's gonna take the role.
Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
Oh, she's the one who's gonna sing.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that,
Everything's come full circle.
Full circle.
Back to the opera you go.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
She's gonna sing.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
Whoa.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director.
Oh, is she okay with having it named as the director and not Furina?
What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so
Oh,
brightly?
okay. Never mind. Cleo? I don't know. She's a sister.
It's her pure heart.
Oh. Oh, which is exactly the same as Furina. Dude.
Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure.
Stop believing in the beauty of this world.
Believing in the beauty in this world.
God damn. Dude, Furina. Is it? Nouvelette also said that, right? Furina is the exact mirror image of Cleo in the scene.
Well said.
God.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Ooh. She's gonna go back to her role. Oof. But now she's gonna act as herself. Like, truly. Ooh.
Is she here yet?
Must she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je suis, serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Ooh. Come on, we need a bigger applause. Why are we there?
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere?
He's back. Harry Potter's back. I mean, Furina's back.
I gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The Little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
Isn't that Lady Furina?
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything,
Dude, the people still love you.
it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Let's go. As the real Furina.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant
Ooh.
and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Let's go.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on!
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
Let's go.
She's back!
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
That's awesome.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
What? A rule since ancient times. Oh god. But Furina could not disclose Focalor's plan. Oh, so much irony with that rule.
Yes, I know followed the rule,
Wow.
but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis.
Oh, she has a vision now.
I wasn't ready for this yet.
Look at that. Little cute little vision.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, at most you might be asked to sign a few autographs. Because you were like the lead coordinator.
Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
Nope, you sign it.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Yeah, she dissolved into water.
Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly
A real one popped out.
popped out of thin air.
Oh, that.
Right, about that.
I've got no idea
Look
what
at that
happened there either.
vision! Oh my
But,
god,
hey, it worked
dude.
pretty well, didn't it?
I'm going to search far and wide, high and low, for a vision that is exactly like Furina's. Look at that. The Numa, the other one, I forgot what it's called. Dude, I want a vision like this.
I'll bet the audience
Put
has
it on my
never seen
keychain.
such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh god. Dolphy.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went.
Ladies still here in the background.
If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
That's awesome. Why are we here? Oh, can we talk to the NPCs?
Did anyone see where Miss Furina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
Talk to all the NPCs real quick. Sabine and Tussaud.
I thought Cleo's actor sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
Ooh.
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
No. I wonder if Furina's gonna end up acting even more at the end. Evra and Connie.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
Let's go. So who's standing up there now? Nouvelette then? Because, yeah, the Orchis is closed. Oh, no, the curtain. Random NPC. What about these guys over here? Gignac and Velas.
What a surprise!
Oh, it's these
Seeing
two.
Miss Furina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
Hell yeah, people still love Furina. To this day. And who else is here? These two? Nope. These three? Nope. This one? Nope. Up there. Nobody on that corner. The one guy. These three? Nope. These two here, what about you? Nothing? Okay, nothing. Alright, up we go! Back to Dolphy. Oh, we'll go outside. Oh, back to the studio! Okay, sure, let's go. It was a loading screen. This scene, here comes the vision. Oh, good. I could not speak because it was such a good scene. So, Furina was the one who technically sang that. Jeez. And the animations too. It's perfect. It's just like watching an anime. It was awesome. Good thing I took a screenshot of every loading screen that I could find there. It looks so good, like in game. Like some photos in game, it's hard to keep if you just record it. So I tend to take pictures of it instead. It's better that way. more clear. Right, into the studio. Another loading screen. That was awesome. Right, we're done. We're almost done.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still
original
needs a few
medication.
more days of rest.
So she just needed to take a new her actual medicine
How
then.
did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage! You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning!
Obviously, Charlotte was there.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition.
Oh, they announced her name too.
Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Out with a bang. You guys are gonna have to perform again.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Another cute couple.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Cute couple.
So,
They act the same
any
too.
plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be dying to see another performance.
You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
Copyright.
No, we should still disband.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
Oh, no.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Oh. Call it a hiatus, not a disbandment.
Hey, don't just walk off!
Vilma just goes again.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
The emotion behind performing.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh,
so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well.
Oh, let's go, Loic.
What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Back on the stage.
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me.
Return to
I'm sure a
obscurity.
slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce.
Okay. Everybody's gonna start interviewing and asking for things now. Furina's back.
You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
I guess that's nice though. She found her little niche.
It's quite alright. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined.
Averse. Just needed a break from it is all.
Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me.
You are, though.
I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right. Huh? Just do whatever feels right for you.
There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth.
But now you can be yourself.
But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
So she's gonna be an assistant director
Sounds like you're
now.
ready to stop running from your true calling.
She was made to act.
The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Let's go. Next time I'll invite you to join me. Hell yeah, you're C2 for a reason, Furina.
Then it's a deal.
We're going to every team, to every place around Teyvat.
If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Hey, that was awesome. So this is the real Furina then. Alright, see Paulo.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to.
Oh, the main character gets
Thanks
an
to all your
interview.
help, the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for. But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to O'Reilly.
Alright. What about these two lovebirds?
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but...
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
Holy crap. Yawning. It's 11:20, 11:30, 12.
Now that the buzz is worn off,
33.
I feel ready to pass out.
What's your boy Barad been doing? Managing the props, I guess. What about Elaine?
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe.
Good on you,
It
Elaine.
might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
What do you mean? It's never too late? Right, what about Furina? What are you gonna do?
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power.
As a god?
And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands.
So who gave her the vision? Is the thing. Was it Nouvellette? Was it Celestia? How'd she get a vision? She was doing her job to deceive the Heavenly Principles. But she got a gift from the Heavenly Principles. Ay, na-skip ko. I skipped it.
It's
I mean...
ironic. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
What about Vilma? Is Vilma somewhere? Did anybody search for Vilma somewhere? Anywhere? The show must go on. Check Nouvellette voice lines. I'm gonna check it on the wiki instead. I did see Nouvellette say something about Furina on like, I don't know, it was something about Furina, I don't remember. But Nouvellette had 2 lines of dialogue for Furina. Maybe that was the one. I don't have Nouvellette here, so yeah. What about Furina herself? Does she have any voices? Oh no, stories. Okay, okay. Alright, voiceovers. Nothing. I'm gonna have to unlock friendship levels. Yeah, everything is unlocked by friendship level. Okay. Holy crap, that was good! Well, I was wanting to do events to end the New Abyss, but it's like almost 1 a.m. at the moment. Swap on over to Furina. There you go.
May I present?
Swing. The Furina, the fake god Furina. The real Furina. Honestly, the real Furina is growing on me now. I like it too. At first, I didn't like this design because it was so blackened and dark, and that this one was really nice. It's a contrast to her colors.
The show begins.
Now it's pretty good. Looks pretty good, actually. So I just realized that characters' visions glow whenever they do anything. Is it the same for other characters? Oh, it doesn't. Bennett. Bennett's doesn't glow. Only Furina's. Yeah, Bennett's Bennett other characters' visions. Oh, there you go. The new ones glow. Yeah, the new ones glow. Older ones. Okay. Oh, the visions glow when you have your cue ready. Oh boy.
How brilliant!
Oh, brilliant. That was dumb.
Time to shine.
Time to shine. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't glow. Oh my gosh, that was so dumb. Okay. Forget what I said. That was... Oh, holy crap, it's gonna rain. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. For now, I might have to speedrun the events because the events are like... I haven't done this one because I wanted to do it on stream, but I'm gonna have to either speedrun this tomorrow or speedrun this after tomorrow. But yeah, as well as the New Abyss, right? New Abyss is out. Holy crap! There you go. New Abyss, where shockwaves hit whenever you lose HP, which is very favorable for our characters like Furina and Rizli. So literally, the entire team is gonna be exploding.
Yep.
That would be really good for the team. But I've seen the mobs spawning, and they're a pain in the butt to go through. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. The vision glowing thing is there since 1.2. Yeah, I kind of remember now. Like ever since, as long as the ultimate was on. I guess that was just a brain fart or a smooth brain moment that I had. Ooh. Well, anyway. Furina's quest is so good! Oh, I love that quest. It really highlights Furina in a way. And like really emphasizes her like going back to the stage and the opera, even though she was scared of the opera after so long. Like she just needed a break from it all. Is what she needed. Good on Furina, and everybody in Fontaine still appreciate and like respect and adore Furina.
Anything else more interesting?
Which is awesome. Like everybody in Fontaine still want Furina, and they're still happy to see Furina whenever she's on the stage, not just as the Archon, but as Furina. So yeah, that was good. Good on Furina too, because like she could start acting as her own, and then act as different characters instead of the single role that she was given by Focalor for 500 years. So she's free from all that. Eating her cakes now. enjoying her desserts. Talk to the NPCs outside the opera house and they still worship her? Oh, really? Oh, where's the opera epiclese? Here. I went to the Palais Mermonia. Oh, I wonder if Nouvelette's there somewhere. Probably. But I don't know. But yeah, the people of Fontaine still adore Furina, at the least. Like, I was hoping for that to happen. Like, I don't want Furina to be like shunned by every person in Fontaine just because she was pretending to be the Archon. Aw, man. And like what's it called? The people of Fontaine, right? When we were doing the trial, they were just curious to see if Furina was actually the Archon or not, right? They didn't even want Furina to take the death sentence, from what I could remember. Like the audience members there, right? They were they were concerned for Furina when that happened, and they realized that the death sentence was what was going to be given to her. What, these guys? Seambird. 2 cases. Ah, no. What about you two? I have no idea which NPCs you're referring to, by the way, Shan.
Welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
Hello. What about you? Ah, no. This is the intro lady. I don't know who you're referring to. Maybe these people here? A scholar? Not, I don't think so. What about these two here? Oh, probably. No. These two are arguing about poetry. Okay. I don't know. NPC near the fountain? This one. Yep. Nope. A questionnaire, pretty Mermonia. Said no. Nouvelette. Clap in hand. Shoulder. Would you like to switch jobs? No. Whoa. This one. No, this guy's a scholar though. Blythe. What about you? Moniol. The NPC girl on the left of the fountain is probably this one then. Have you heard Lady Furina performed again? Oh, she is. It's wonderful. I thought I'd never get a chance to see my beloved Archon again. Oh, let's go. Tell me about Lady Furina. Although many have stopped referring to her as a deity, to me Lady Furina will always be divine whenever she takes the stage. Aww. Oh, when I heard that Lady Furina was to leave the opera house forever, I was so sad and I shut myself away and never wanted to leave the house again. But I knew that she, who will always be divine in my heart, would not be defeated by such trivial setback. Our beautiful Lady Furina, I can finally see you in the stage once more. Her superb makeup, her gentle voice, her agile dance steps, are they not worthy of a greater, more luxurious stage? Perfect. People still revere her, which is crazy. I wonder if that's heresy in the eyes of Celestia. And like, is Celestia still alive, you know? That's been like a thought in my head. Like, what if you don't worship one of the 7, right? What if you worship your own deity? What if you don't have a deity to worship? It's like, it's what happened with Conria back then. They didn't believe in the 7. And they just wanted to do their own. Which was why they were, what's the word? Sacrificed in the first place. Oh, do we have a Fountain of Lucine thing? Oh, we do! Oh, we have a lot! Let's go! Then you face the Celestian nails? Yeah, I think so too. But that would be a problem for people who revere people like Furina. Right? Like, she's not a god anymore. But I mean, she's one person, yeah, that's one person, but
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Furina?
maybe she's just referring to her in the stage, you know, the god of the stage, you know, god of acting. Maybe if at some point, like Nouvellette were to fall, maybe Furina would end up as a god. Justice would become opera, which is the same thing that Furina's been doing for so long. Something to think about, right? Regarding deities and what might happen in the future. Yeah. Also, it's good to see that Nouvellette cares about Furina a lot. She is very thankful to Furina and what she did for like 500 years, keeping the secret of Focalors, and then, you know, suddenly realizing that is awesome. I think there will be no Archon in Fontaine now. Literally no one. Yeah, there is no Archon in Fontaine, which is something to like think about. Furina's not crying anymore, too. Look at that. She's happy now. No more tears. Cha-chan. It's awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, her back? Yeah, the thing on her chest, right? This one here, that one is the, what is it? The Numa, the white one, and then this one on her back is the Uzia one, right? Look at that. Yeah. Or did I get that backwards? No more sad voices from the fountain as well. Yeah. Very true. Well, that's something. That was nice. I like this lady. Minio. Monyo, I mean. Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies, oh god.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Furina?
It's another rabbit hole of stories again. Maybe Furina is the Pale Princess. The Six Pygmies are the Archons. That would fit. Come on, welcome to the stream. I just finished the the Archon, no, the Archon. Furina's story quest. So yeah. The title does say that I'm going to do the Abyss and like the events, but I might shut off now in like a few more minutes. But we're still chilling, you know, still reeling back from the story quest that is Furina's. God, I love Furina's quest. Something about Numa and Osha though, right? She can use both of them, and at the same time, Nouvellette has control of both Numa and Osha. So, if dragons are the ones that give visions, then technically Nouvellette gave Furina this vision, right? Right. Look at that. Nouvellette was probably off. Furina's finally back. She's back to the stage where she was, where she once was, where she actually found her real fate or destiny. He was like, "Oh, why don't we give her a vision? She deserves one." We should ask Nouvellette about that. We never got to ask Nouvellette about visions too. And like the other person who got a vision right before our eyes was, what's her name? Rana in way back in Sumeru. She was given a vision.
May I present?
Doggo. Doggo goes away. A quest near the fountain. Huh. I'll be doing those world quests another time, as well as these events. You can both use both Numa and Osha, while white is Numa and black is Osha, or vice versa. Me too. I don't remember which is which. It's okay to take your rest, good sir. Thanks. I think so too, as well as power of Numa Osha are given by dragons. The Numa Osha thing is more specific to Fontaine, I think. So, if other regions have Numa Osha, then I don't know. Some form of Numa Osha. I don't know if it does. If the dragon gave that. Wanderer also got a vision. Right, I forgot. Crap. Wanderer got his vision right in front of us, and he was facing his own like problems too. Which I think is something very telling when it comes to getting a vision.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Indeed. Right, when it comes to visions, something I've noticed is when people I don't know, it's like when they find their true calling or something, or when they face something that they couldn't face before, you know, like their doubts about themselves. Once they're through with that, it's when they get a vision, which is something I've slowly, I don't know, been thinking about while reading other characters' vision stories. Like, it could even explain how the randomest visions come to be. Like Hu Tao's, and then Yoimiya's, or Klee's and Albedo's vision. It's not really a thing that gods bestow to you, but it's more like something that a person needs to realize first.
Can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would
But
adore me so much?
at the they overcome their hardest battles, yeah. But at the same time, though, I mean, not everyone overcomes their hardest battles, so it could explain why not everyone has a vision, because not everybody is facing their hardest battles, which is, I guess, true with life. I think. Even though they grow old, they may still be running from their problems, or they may be doing something else. I do wish we could see more people with visions that aren't playable. You know, just normal people, you know, finding their role in life, I guess. And then they just get a vision. But it's still hard to explain, though. Maybe some people think they found the role for their lives, but not really. They just settled with what they could find. It also has something to do with a level of obsession that you have for achieving things. I've gone over it on an older video, so maybe it's time to do a rehash of that and how it's been since I made it. It was like 2 years ago. Hu Tao's is the most mysterious to me because it says unknown god gave her the vision in her character story. Really? We've seen NPCs with visions during Inazuma Archon quest. Alright! Other people with visions. So, oh my gosh, so technically other people have visions then. Like non-playable people. Oh my gosh. Right! Oh my gosh, this... So it is maybe related to the hardest battle, and not just fighting a monster or doing something like very cool or something like that. It's more about a person's self and how they could, you know, face their own problems. Which is cool. Oh, maybe that's why. It's worth making a video on, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm curious with Hu Tao. Let me check Hu Tao's real quick. Where's Hu Tao? There you are. I forgot about her vision story. It was like she went to visit his grandfather. Yeah, because he was buried. And then she stayed in Wuwang Hill all alone because she was waiting for his grandfather to pass, I think. For 2 days, she journeyed before arriving at destination, yet unable to locate her grandfather upon arrival. Numerous spirits. Oh yeah, she was looking for her grandfather. Whole day before sleeping in exhaustion. Waking up at night. I do around her. Few lone spirits. Oh, she started speaking to the ghosts. And she waited and waited. She was waiting for her father. A little old woman who came to her, she said, exhausted Hu Tao smiled. Your stubbornness, you're exactly like old Hu. Okay. But none of the functional directors would ever linger here. You come from a family of plain speakers, so let me return the favor. Go back. Old woman. Okay. At last she came to the conclusion her grandfather's absence was due to him having passed over. Oh, she wanted to see her grandfather. Look at the old woman part. This one, the old lady. Okay. The old woman bid farewell to Hu Tao before passing over the border distance. Hu Tao watched his figure of mysterious woman grew smaller and disappeared. The sense of doubt tinged with relief. The grandfather's absence due to the border soon. He arrived to the place where he was bound and opened an honest life, leaving no regrets, so it was right for his departure to be framed with regretful terms. With a smile, she set forth on the journey, the faraway moon, casting away dawn as she walked. Hu Tao thought of it, saying, grandfather, live in life, die in death, follow your heart, do what you can. With noon, she climbed over the wall into the rear courtyard, went straight to her room and unpacked her bag. Obtained a colorful vision. Just when she arrived as one of the few living that had dared to visit the border, perhaps Hu Tao's actions had moved some unknown god. Oh, it's this one! Perhaps this then constituted a heavenly gift, the ultimate recognition of her strength. Yeah, Hu Tao was chilling by the tree inside of the passing. The area of passing. But the unknown god, right? Who knows who this unknown god was? Was it Zhongli? No. Was it a dragon? I don't know. Was it the Heavenly Principles? We don't know. It was some unknown god. An unknown god's favor. It's probably the old woman who was an unknown god. It's freaking Madam Ping. It's just who it was. What if this unknown god was the god of death? Oh my god. Imagine. Oh, if that was the god of death that visited Furina, Focalor, maybe the god of life saw in Furina and her acting, right? How do these gods even see these people? Like, do human hearts just ping whenever they're at the verge of like finishing their hardest battle? That'd be awesome. Like a Viber ping or something, or a beeper, or like a Twitter notification. Why is this thing? What is this quest? Something is legible. Oh my gosh, it's these things, I swear. I hate these things. These things, these beasts here, remind me of... what's it called? Remind me of the beasts in, Barbas. The beast that Barbas turned into. And like the beast of sin in Inazuma. Terrifying creatures. Now we're just walking around. Yo, some XYZ god needs to help some needs some help down here. Ship me a vision. XYZ god. Jeez. It's a very good world quest. Ooh, that's something interesting to see. Alright, it's 1 AM. We're gonna have to call it here. Awesome sunset. There you go. Next stream, tomorrow I won't be streaming because I'll be working on a video. Probably the day after that. Yeah, Sunday. And I won't be streaming tomorrow night as well. Because apart from the video, I'll also be going to... I think it's a wedding. Someone's wedding. It's a friend of mine's wedding, so like a pretty older person and their wedding. So yeah, I have nothing else to say. That's pretty much all of it. Regards to videos, tomorrow's video hopefully is gonna come up. If not tomorrow, then Sunday. So yeah, but there will sure be a video tomorrow or Sunday, which is usually when I upload. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream, the next video. There we go. Goodbye, everybody. Good night and goodbye. Have a great day wherever you are. Have a great night if you're gonna go to sleep. If you're not gonna sleep yet, I hope that wherever you're going or whatever you're doing,
Boring. Isn't there anything else
hopefully
more
you at least
interesting to
enjoy
do?
it. Drink some coffee and tea, just like Riz. The tea is good. Oh, the music is gone. Darn it. Should I play the background music? I was hoping I was hoping that it would play the Genshin background. Oh wow. Let's listen to this one then.
If you'd like
Oh,
to
it's
learn
back.
the proper
Alright.
etiquette, I'd be
Anyway.
happy to teach you.
Bye everyone. Have a good night. Have a good day. Bye bye. I'll stop talking now.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.